Today's coming up aces. Hi, cuties. How is everybody? I hope everyone's so keen for more little Chicklet, more RITA. Oh my gosh, it's all happening. It's all happening a second time today. Also, I don't know why, but my lights froze. I mean, they're pretty. I just don't know why they froze. But hello. How is everybody? I've seen some of you already today because I did a 5-hour stream from 11 p.m. Janelle, good job getting first. I'm glad that, you know, everything's coming back to normal. Everything's going back to normal. Janelle, thanks for being here. Noctavita is second. Noctavita, you're amazing. It's good to see you. Janelle with the huge 50 stream streak. It was mentioned last night that it's possible I've ruined a bunch of people's stream streaks. And I hadn't considered that. I mean, I did give everyone fair warning, I feel like. Anyway, shutting up. We don't have to talk about that. If your stream streak has been ruined, don't worry about it. There will be more. Biafra, hello. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. Janelle, Taildos, hello. Biafra, Logan, and Archers. Thank you for the rainbow lights, Biafra. Thank you for the cat jam for everyone. Again, sorry the lights have just decided to stick. We'll have to try some more lights in a sec. How are you, Logan? Taildos, Movie Guru, hello. Spork Tank is back. How are you? I got unnoticed and watched enough to retain. Nice, Biafra. Nice. Also tired? Look, what Australian developer decides that 11 p.m. I'm just joking. I know that it's better to have it out ready for the European and American side. That lines up a lot better. The south of the equator, the APAC area. It's just we're too fucked on the old time zone thing. May the return to me gaining first mean stream stays, you know, let's not jinx it. Yeah, let's not jinx it. Papa Cannoli's here. Another stream within 24 hours. Rad pretends to be upset about ruining people's stream streaks. Kappa. Most American games release at midnight EST. Yeah, that's so that like people can play it, right? All day. Let's see. 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time to Eastern Standard Time. Was it 6 a.m. for you guys or something? 9 a.m. Yeah, so it's the start of like that day. And then if we're looking at Europe, I think that's the afternoon, right? Yeah, 3 p.m. 2 p.m. Yeah. So it makes sense. I mean, midnight my time. I know, I was just saying 11 p.m. our time. It's kind of not so late that no one would choose to play it in Australia. It's the start of a US day, which is like like North American time is a major audience. We do what we have to. Good luck for the rest of it. I want to go back and watch the rest of last night, but I am here for this. Amazing. I did finish the game last night. I did end up streaming for 5 hours. I did get into bed at 5 a.m. I think it was 5 past 5. Don't tell Soulstar. She'll think she was right. Don't tell Soulstar. Oh, I've been out of focus this whole time. Oops. How bad has that been this whole time? I don't know. I don't know why it's not auto-focusing as much as it usually does. But anyway, hopefully it hasn't been horrendous. But yeah, so we finished the game last night. And now it is time to achievement hunt. Out of focus, didn't notice. It's because I can't focus. So what's the difference? What even is the difference? Okay. Let's see if I can grab my Steam. No, not the web helper. Potato. Ugh. Window capture. Where's my Stoom? Hopefully somehow this doesn't fuck anything up. But anyway, so this is... Hello and welcome to my Steam. This is what we're at right now, which I guess I should go online. Jana has played. Who's got it on their wish list? I feel like... Oh, Mackie, Zila, Archers, Steve. That'd be G-Man, Scorpio. Oh, Chicky Nuggy. Chicky Nuggy. Chicky Nuggy. Canada, Chicky Nuggy. I'm not recognizing the Chicky Nuggy. Normally I'm pretty good. Oh, wait, that'd be Darky Chicken, probably. Okay, all right. I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. So we've got a few people with on their wish list that are in my friends list, which, you know, to be fair, my friends list isn't huge because I never had people. So we have 14 out of 26 achievements so far, which is pretty good. I really should have taken a picture of when I got the Zoob achievement and I was in like 0.2%. I should have done that. That could have been so cool. But anyway, so we have 12 achievements to attempt. Some of them are like the world record stuff. But other things are like I have to talk to people. Apparently I've missed an NPC in Bellman. I thought I spoke to everyone. So I think there's a little bit of back and forth that I haven't done, like going back to certain places that I need to do. So yeah, we've got to beat swimming records, Spork's cheating swimming record, Spork's cheating long jump record, find a shoe brand, make it to the island without swimming, beat Spork's high jump record. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. Glide for 5 seconds. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Hot cross buns. Okay. Seems like Rad is putting the call out for more friends. Yeah, who doesn't need more friends, especially me. Don't tell Soulstar, can do. Thank you for keeping your mouth zipped. I appreciate that. Visit. The Lonesome Islet has a visitor at last. Okay, that probably has to do with my island in the middle, maybe. 6, 7. Find 6, 7 in a word find. So I'm gonna have to go back and do more of the word finds. And then there's X marks the spot. So we're gonna just try and find them and figure them out. I've come back to the start of the game because that's the only way for me to attempt finding everything. So we've got to keep an eye out for a word find. Something to do with hot cross buns. X marks the spot. I don't know how I'm going to keep all of this in mind, but we're gonna just have to do it, team. I'm just going to take a quick screenshot of these because they fit perfectly onto one screenshot, and then I can just keep it in the corner of my screen. So let's change over to the gem. Let's change over to the gem. And make sure the game is the right size. I think I know where hot cross buns would be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. I hate when that happens. Ugh! Hold on, I gotta reopen my display capture. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Oh dear. I think I need to try that again. I think I need to try that again. Oh dear. Games to get you thinking. We love that, Spork Tank. Thank you for getting us thinking. All right, let's see if it'll let me do it this time. Really, I really should have resized this before. It does not like me resizing it right now. It's like, bitch, what are you doing? Bro, I don't know. I'm just existing, all right? I'm just existing. All right, if I move this across. Hello? Do what you're told. What the heck? Can I not move that across? Huh? What's going on here? Sorry. I'm trying to deal with Windows being the wrong size. Windows. Ridiculous. Not being the right size. Let's do that, and then I should be able to see everything. Cool. All right. It's not perfect, but it's also not the worst thing in the world. Amazing. Mackie Snacky Phoenix is here. Hi, Snacky. Let's get that amazing RITA music back on. All right. All right. So I believe there'll be nothing in this first area, but I'm just coming back to double check that I haven't somehow missed something, or that maybe something has appeared since I left. I love that, you know, you can now take the like triple jump back. Aspendale Lookout, best view of the bridge in town. The bridge is finished. We're amazing. All right, we're gonna go back into here. Keep your brain active. Mackie Snacky Phoenix, how you doing? I should also do some shout outs for the wonderful beans in the community that do the heckin' strams. So let me just spam the chat with some links, team. And if I miss you at all, I do apologize. And if I shouted you out incorrectly, I do apologize. But I'm pretty sure everyone that I'm shouting out in some way, shape or form has streamed or will stream. The special one there being Spork Tank, the lovely dev for this lovely game. So please make sure you give everyone a follow, give them some love. I'd appreciate that. Mackie, I'm feeling like it's Udi weather. You should go back and look at the VOD from last night and see what I was wearing, Snack. You should see what I was wearing. I don't think there's going to be a 6-7 in here, team. I really don't. But that's fine. That's fine. So we've already found box. Oh no, we have to find box again, right? So once we do that, big thunkies for the shout out. No, well, thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you, Papa Cannoli. I'm sorry that sometimes I forget about how to do basic shit. Pipe. I really do need to set things up to be automated. You looked very comfy in it. I was very comfy in it. I was very comfy in it. See, this is good because I have to try and remember what these things were again, which is kind of nice. Thank you for the shout out. One day I will stream maybe even some Minecraft stuff. Heck yeah. TGIF. Exactly, Telexi. Hello, Telexi. Oh, thank God there's water next to me. Let's just say that. Oh my gosh, I'm so thirsty. It's really warm in the house because the fireplace has been raging. Thus why I'm not in my lovely fluffy, even though I really wanted to be. Even using multiple ice packs like I did last night would not save me from this. I'm playing Minecraft right now. That's like the third time I've read that sentence from you. You've been playing a lot of Minecraft, huh? Tell the cows I said hi. Stay away from the animals. Janelle, stay away from the animals. All right. I think this was merge, right? So I think what I've been meaning to do, settings, audio, music up, and the sounds down. And I think then I'm going to be a lot happier. And this is where we can make bridge. I'm so glad there's no timers for any of this because I am the worst. All right, so I'm just making sure there is no 6 or 7 in here. Doesn't look like it. So Suip. I've only been playing it again for a few days. Like I said, I've been getting that urge to play Minecraft again. It's a very dangerous urge because all of a sudden several months have passed and you've barely left your seat. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 6 or 7 here, so we shall move on from this memory. Can I talk to this person? There's always money in the shoe stand. I mean, is there always money in the shoe stand? Is there really? Doesn't look like I see any money here. Just saying. All right. So we got this one here, one step at a time. Let me know if you do. I'll jump on the server with you and I won't. Sure, you won't die. Sure. Words to find. All right. So I wonder if this will be where the 6, 7 is. I see a 7 here, but I think we can only get that once we do the rest of this. So there's a 7 there. Oh, and there's a 6. Okay. I wonder if we have to, yeah, get them both circled at the same time for it to count. I might be able to, no, I don't think I would. I think it must just have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can just make 6 and 7 if possible, I guess. Anyway, all right, sorry, I'm overthinking it. I should just do the thing, and then we'd know for sure. 1 and then 2. Oh, I just can't jump. Don't worry about that. Oh, the little turnaround is so cute. Oh, I need 2 to stay there. Whoops. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Oh, I keep moving the wrong things. Hold on. I'm being extra silly today. So if I make one that way and that way, then when I move, yes, there we go. All right. Okay, and then 4. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't make that jump. What's wrong with me? And then we need 5. And then from here, we should be able to make 6, 7. The funny thing is, I think I saw them on my playthrough. I don't know if I did or if I verbalized it, but I feel like considering it was number related and the fact that I spotted that as soon as I went in, I wonder if I spotted it and then just didn't think anything of it, because I didn't look at any of the achievements until I was getting them, because I do try not to look at the achievements. I just want to see what I can get just by playing the game without really thinking much about it. But all right, that is 1 out of the 12 we needed down. So let's just quickly, just because I'm trying to remember to document this, the beginning of the achievement hunt. Okay. Fantastic. I'm just gonna open this. See if I can put it somewhere else. That's a little bit more useful for me. That's better. Oh, the music is so good. The music has no right to be this good. Damn you. Damn you. Okay. Boom. So what's that? 1 out of 12. One out of 12, team. All right. And of course it had to be 6, 7. Of course it did. All right. Okay. I don't... Hi, friend. I've already looted this location. I'm sure you can find your own. Damn right I can. I am very capable of looting things. Just double checking to make sure I didn't somehow miss something on the edges here. Don't think I have, but hey, you never know. There any more yellow doors? Ooh. Why did the chicken do the crossword? To get to the end of the game. True. That is true. That is part of the reason why I've done the crosswords. They aren't wrong. They aren't wrong. Oh, the butterfly effect is so cute. I love it. I can't let the cows know that I know you. It just that I wouldn't be able to farm them enough wheat to meet their expectations. That's fair enough. I love a little backpack. Yeah. As you grow up, you like slightly change. So this is like adult version of me, which I named this little me Spud. Because why not? Why not? Because I was seeing whether or not I could put a space because I was going to put Spud Bud. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I could put it as 2 words. And I could not. So when I hit space, it just saved. And I was like, well, that's our name now. That's our name now. So I want to see if I can get this gliding achievement by being on top of this hill and gliding back down towards the bridge. I think that could work quite well. Oh, the little feetsies. Oh. Or I could just fall off here anyway. That's great. Good job. Good job, Brad. Good job. Just don't pay attention. It's fine. Just fall off wherever you're walking. It's fine. All right. I think it's this way. Yes! Glide for 5 seconds. Oh my God. I'm amazing. Well, Little Spud is amazing. I don't know if I'm amazing, but Little Spud, definitely amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if you can do that before you get the triple jump. I almost wish that you could like attempt achievements again, you know, or at least see whether or not like something would have given you the like certain achievements by doing it slightly differently. Anyway, that's just my brain being curious. Just my brain being curious. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, and I've been meaning to put this back up. There's still lots of people that haven't seen the server change. I could listen to this all day. I don't know what that says about me. But anyway. All right. I think that should be everything from here. So let's go up. I don't believe they'll... I don't think I can go anywhere here because, yeah, you can't jump off there. Can't jump off there. You can't get through there. So I haven't, like, left anything. I'm very curious about the X marks the spot. I feel like it must be in the desert somewhere. But I suppose we shall see. See, now I don't even have to use any of this. Oh, look at the butterflies. Because it's all Rita. And she's not with us anymore. Okay, so I can't get over that part. This is all... All right, let's save here just to make sure anything I do, I don't end up getting myself stuck somewhere and then being like, oh, let me just reopen the game. And then I've actually locked myself out of the progress that I'd already... Oh, whoops. I just jumped back through. I locked myself out of the progress that I had gained. That would be very sad. I don't want to do that. I don't want to... Oh, that's not solid. That's not solid. That is. But that's not. Okay. So no doing that. Oh, I can read this now, right? Myself. Very mild danger ahead. Okay, I can. I can even get over the top of this. We've got our donkey friend. Don't think there's anything back here that I missed, but we will nevertheless have a look. Make sure. Nothing behind here. No. No. Oh, I love this little part here. Honestly, it's so freaking cute. I wonder if it's something behind these trees. Can I stand on this? Okay, but I can't go back there. No, can't go back there. These are all just gonna make me slide off. Okay. Can I use this shovel? Maybe? No? Can't use the shovel. Let's talk to him again, just see. Let's go chicken, it's looting time. So we already did that. That was because of the stuff that was over here. And I can't jump off this. I've already checked. Okay. We've already spoken to them a few times. There's nothing back here because I've checked. You can't get through these trees. And there was a letter back here, but we grabbed that. Whee! So we might go into the maze and check out the memory in that case. Okay, in that case, I swear I can speak. I don't know why I'm going through all of the little hedges, but that's just who I am today, apparently. It's just time for hedges. All right. Sometimes you just need the right shoes. I wonder if there's because we have the find a shoe brand. I wonder if there's a shoe brand in this crossword. This seems like the most logical place that it could be. Oh, I can see it already, I think. I love how as soon as the idea was in my head, I was like, yeah, I can find that. But I didn't bother even attempting it beforehand. Ah, I'm just the worst. I am just the worst. But that's okay. 3 out of 12 completed. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. Oh, yeah. But now we need our skates, which are here. Skates. And we can go along here and have control over that. And then we need more tall. We need the stilts. I love how big we are. So good. Oh, and then we need, is this the moon boots? No, it's not. Moon boots is the big jump. This is the sneakers one. I added this to my wish list for one day. Soon seems a good one the nephews could play too. Yeah, for sure. Get their brains working, you know? Get their brains working. All right, this is moon boots. And so then we can... And then we got the achievement by running past it because I couldn't help myself. So I already did that one. Apparently being cheeky shit, I can definitely do. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Me, a cheeky shit? Never. Oh, didn't make that jump very well though. I don't think there's any... So what have we got now? We've got to beat Spork's long jump record, swimming record, high jump record. We have to make it to the island without swimming. We have to find the isn't ready to hatch yet baby Spork achievement, hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny achievement. The lonesome islet has a visitor at last. That's the visit achievement. X marks the spot. And introductions, talk to every NPC in Bellman, which I swear I talked to everyone. There must be someone that I somehow just didn't have a chat. Oh, the really fast cow. I think I forgot to talk to the really fast cow. Oops. I think that's what happened. Okay. First ideas are not always the best ideas. So this is where I was like, oh, it's got to be cube. But it wasn't. It was move. It was move. I remembered that. And then... Hi, hey, hello. Hello, Nigel. How are you, wifey? Another wonderful bean that sometimes streams that you should all give a follow, give some love. And this one wasn't bridge. Was it merge? Was it merge? I don't remember this one now. I thought I was going to miss your stream, but instead I decided to come home and eat some carbs. What were you up to? And what carbs do you have? Share the story with us, even though we can't eat them with you. Oh my God. Delicious. Is it climb? I keep forgetting what it was. Because I don't think it was bridge. I was going to go to the gym, but who really has time for that? You do, because you deserve to feel good. Oh, rotate. That's what it was. It was rotate. It was rotate. So I don't think there's any X marks the spot on this one, because we're looking for beating those 3 records, making it to the island without swimming. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. 1 a penny, 2 a penny hot cross buns. So I don't think that's in here either. Visit the Lonesome Isle. The Lonesome Isle has a visitor. Yeah, okay. X marks the spot would be the only other one, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see that one. So I think that memory is all good. This is one of the games which we will come back to at some point, like shortly. Oh, I wonder if that's part of getting to the island without swimming. This will probably work. Yeah. All right. Waterless. Make it to the island without swimming. Let's go. Again, I bet that's something that you can do before you even get the double jump. Most likely. Like I probably could have come back across when we were doing the desert area, but that's okay. We're doing it now. I was too focused on pressing ahead. So we are a quarter of the way done. 4 out of 12. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Then X marks the spot. I wonder if there's like treasure. Is it like a treasure thing, or is it going to be in one of the word finds, I wonder? Or because I mean, you could almost say that like some of the water, when it crosses, it creates X's. And by almost, I mean, I can see X's sometimes. Movie Guru, why did you have to say something about tea? Now I want tea. Now I want tea. Oh, the little jump is just so satisfying. So satisfying. All right. Oh, hey, wench. Hi, Janja. How you doing? How you doing? There is something that I really wanted to do while I was here before. Which was, oh, see if I can get up on those, but I don't think. T, I might go make a cuppa. See? Doesn't that sound good? Chilling and spending money. Wow. Way to make us all see. Look, yeah, I could have come back from here and flown from here over to that island, like when I learnt to glide initially. Thank you for checking in with your spuds, Ginger. I appreciate you, bud. And nothing up here. That is a lady wench to you. Thank you, wifey. I appreciate you. I absolutely adore the fact that that was red. It was it by Janelle that read SHS as shits? Okay, so you can't get on top of those things, at least not from this side. I was trying to see if I could no. I was trying to see if I could scale those and do a little bit of like rock climbing, but it doesn't look like you can. They look like they are a no. So there's the sandcastle here, right? I got distracted by pizza ordering. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Is that the carbs that you're having today? Is that the carbs that you're having today? Okay, so maybe the X marks the spot isn't in the desert, or at least not that I've seen so far. We gotta try and beat the long jump record. I don't really know. Wait, no, I should be able to beat the long jump record, right? What is it though? 20 meters? I think I'm gonna have to come here when I'm like a baby chicklet. $11.27. I did it. I beat Spork's long jump record. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do better. Don't you think? Oh, 12.37. Nailed it. Extra meter. It is the carbs. It's smoky pulled pork pizza. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Long jump record. Leap achievement has been gathered. Mohahaha. Oh, no, don't open that. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. All right. Oh, 7 more achievements to go, team. 7 more to go. So excited. All right. It's possible that I could go further, but I don't want to stand here doing that over and over and over and over and over again. So I'm not going to. So that's the long jump record. I wonder if he'll talk to me this time. You know what? I've come around to you two. I like you a lot. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's really nice of you. 'Cause, 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 I don't think there's anything else here. At least doesn't feel like there is. I can still talk to this one. I actually can still talk to them. I didn't realize they'd still be there. All right. We've got to find the NPC that we somehow still haven't spoken to. So I've spoken to all of these guys. The music is so good. I believe I spoke to you again. Yeah, much better. I remember speaking to you when we fixed the weather. Who did I miss in Belnham? And where is the X marks the spot that I've missed? There's nothing really down here. I wonder if it's something down here. No. Doesn't seem to be. Nothing up there that I remember, but I will go up there and then we'll try and beat the long jump record. I don't know how we're going to beat the long jump record even with the triple jump. Isn't it like 20 meters, the current long jump record? Where is it? Where did I see it last time? Huh. Maybe it's on the next section that you see it. Either way, from memory, it's quite an intense record. All right, so we've got this one here, but that's a much later puzzle. So we'll actually come back to that puzzle in a bit. Oh, I can't go all the way across. I keep forgetting that. You're not meant, because if you go down there, there's nowhere to get out. All right, let's try the long jump. High jump. I'm smart. I think there's something about the third bar. Yes, we've already done that, but the record is 16 meters. Oh, I see what I have to do. It's like a platformer. I suck at this sort of platforming because I get really like nervous about falling. Bloomy, hello. Thank you so much for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? Thank God it's not timed. Oh, I fell. Oh. As long as you stay on this side, you don't have to go through the reload, which is nice. Ugh. I'm so tired. I'm just having a lay down. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. I too had a lay down. So 15.9, I think that is the highest I can get. How to get to 16? Is one side slightly higher than the other, or did I just screw up my jumping? Because both are equally possible when I'm involved. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 16.6. That must be the highest I can go. Because I can't seem to get any higher. I did it! I did it! 16.6. Whew. All right. All right. Let's freaking go. I am stoked. I am stoked. Feeling very, very, very achievey. Halfway there. And we're not even living on a prayer team. We're just being amazing. 6 out of the 12 needed. We're halfway. Ah, we're halfway. Yes. Oh, thank you to everyone that has checked in with their spots and is being here and checking in with me and each other. I really appreciate you guys. I am going to get up, get some movement in, stretch my leggies, grab some water and make a tea. And when we come back, we will continue. We shall continue. All right, cuties. So be good. I won't be long. I am so sorry for my huge delay. I went to check on Tom because he hasn't been feeling well, and then made him tea and made him some soda water, and then Mum woke up. She's not meant to be awake until like 8 p.m. because she's on night shift. So I'm checking on her. I'm putting logs on the fire and just being an all-round fucking great fucking housewife shit going on here. Anyway, anyhoozle, I have tea, I have water, and I have soda water. I have several drinks. As Tom likes to say, these are our chalices of soda water. Cheers, Cobb. I think I've just realized what is going on. I don't think the continuous autofocus is on. Chalice of life. I mean, in some ways I do feel that way about it. In some ways I do feel that way about it. Thank you very much, Movie Guru, for turning off the lights. I appreciate you. I want soda water now. Yum. Yep, and it's with cordials. We love cordials. We love cordials. Hopefully I am actually in focus. I now can't tell. Yeah, it looks like I am. Looks like I am. Bloomy coming in with the 3 stream streak right as I went on break. Thank you, Bloomy, for your 3 stream streak. Thank you for streaming through the chat. You are amazing. So we're back in the video game, which means other music down. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a bad time to turn off the lights? No, because I was staring into the light, so it actually was weirdly helpful. Don't be mad, but it was weirdly helpful. All right. So we are looking for... Oh, we need to go beat the swimming record. I completely forgot about trying to do the swimming record. I wonder how I'm going to do that. Anyway, okay, we'll look at that at some point. Beat the swimming record. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. Hot cross buns. Lonesome Islet has a visitor. Talk to every NPC in Bellman. X marks the spot. So let's see. This is probably where the X marks the spot is, I feel. Because this is take your shot. So let's see. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. So we've got to do up. Oh, I've got one of these that I need to get. Oh, I can't go that way, can I? I just fall through, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Okay. So we do up. And then we do box. And then we do west. Oh, wait, hold on. We need box to stay. So I think we do box and then up. I love that even though I literally did this just last night, I'm still forgetful of this. And then... This one is... we need south. And then we need west. No, east, sorry. And then we need north. Oh, I don't have enough. North. See, northwest doesn't work because it doesn't cross over itself. But, oh. But south. Ah, southeast does, doesn't it? I have to do this in a really specific order. Helpful is acceptable. I mean, I was going for inconvenience, but both make a noticeable difference, which better than if I had no impact at all. Fair enough. I got to book my flight. I'm spooning with Radwench. Fight you on Friday then. Yeah, Nigel's coming to PAX, Ginger. Nigel's coming to PAX. I'm so excited. I get to finally meet my wife. We've been married for years and we finally get to meet. I'm trying to remember how I did this the other night. I think there's like a different place where south is or something. Rad, suppose I can meet her as long as it doesn't beat me up. All right. I can't promise you anything. I'm not. She might be my wife, but like I'm not in control of her. So you better watch your back. Oh, there's the one. So that's southeast. And then it's north. Nice, okay. North, west, southwest. So northwest is there, so south, southwest. Is there a different south? Because I figured this out so quickly last night. Southwest is what we need, not northwest. I suppose if we go west, sorry, if we go east, I think I can go south, south, north. I need to go southwest or I need to go southeast. Put a flippin' leash on her then. That's for in the bedroom. They work in public too. I just choked on my water reading that. That's not the way I wear them. She can't wear them in public the way she wears them. Goddamn. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to get achievements, not, you know, be aroused. Oh, I think I remember. There's another fucking... Isn't there another thing down here or something? No. No. How did I do this so fucking quickly last time? I must have just did it without thinking and now I'm overthinking it. So I have to go southwest or southeast. Currently I need to go southeast the way that this is like... Sorry, southwest the way that this is looking. And I can't. Because that's northwest. Southeast, I don't have enough. What did I do? What did I do? Ow. What did I do? I need to remember this. It's a pride thing. Not that I'm proud, but... Does this sit here? No, that's southeast. So I guess if I go west first, then I can use that, right? Will that work? Oops. Yes, okay. I knew that it was in there. I just fucking couldn't work it out. Now, X marks the spot. That's what you did last time? Nice. X marks the spot. I feel like it's got to be in here because I thought, oh yeah, the desert, X marks the spot, makes sense. But there was nothing in the desert. So maybe there's something in here. Can we find the word spot? Oh dear. Ah, we found the pox. This game is actually all about praising Papa Nurgle. I knew it. Warhammer gamers rejoice. We have a new video game to play. It's RITA. I'm just kidding. Don't mind me. X marks the spot. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not in here. There are X's, but nothing that makes sense. X marks the spot. I see blah. I'm pretty sure we pointed that out last night. Blah. Got test. Southeast, northwest, northwest, southeast. So they intersect there and there. I don't know if that means anything though, because that's not really an X, is it? Not really. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Before I leave, does anyone disagree? Did you see something that my poor hapless brain missed? I just don't think it's in here. I think that's the... You don't see anything, Janelle? What about you, movie guru? Where's Soulstar as well? I thought you just went through the next portal after the southeast thing. Yeah, I did, movie guru. Today is all about achievement hunting. The ones we have left over, I am trying to find where they might be. So we've gotten 6 out of the 12 that I was still looking for. There, other than the records that are like simple to understand, we still need X marks the spot, 1 a penny, 2 a penny, the hot cross buns one. Then talk to every NPC in Bellman, but like I said, I'm pretty sure I know that I haven't spoken to the really fast cow, so that should be kind of an easy one. The Lonesome Islet has a visitor at last. I think I just have to go back home and see who's there. baby spork isn't ready to hatch yet. Same thing, there's that egg that's not hatched yet. And then, yeah, we've just got the one swimming achievement, beat spork's swimming record paddle. So I thought, oh, well, this one's called Take Your Shot. And I was like, okay, X marks the spot, that, you know, target something. Thought maybe it might be in here, but I don't think there is anything extra in here. I think that yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I think I know what the hot cross buns pertains to. I don't see anything extra here though. Yeah, I don't think I do either. I don't think I do either. Which makes me feel good. That makes me feel good that, you know, I haven't just completely, you know, skipped over it. It could be here, I guess, in this one, but I don't really see how it could be here. So this is clock. Hot cross buns just makes me think of Easter. Absolutely. And then I'm going to get pushed off. And then we can do anti-clockwise. So yeah, I don't think there's, like, we can't take those letters back. Can't put them anywhere. CWA, Country Women's Association. Because clock is technically 1 and then 2 and then 3. I know it's just telling you which ones you need to do in, like, which order. But, you know, just saying. CWA, Country Women's Association. If the X that you were trying to find is over 50, I guess. So it's not in there. There's nowhere to go down there. I can't jump over that part. Whee! I forgot how good that fucking music is. Sorry, let me turn it up a little bit. I didn't realize how loud it was for me. All right, so hot cross buns might pertain to, like, someone who is hot and is cross and has nice buns. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts on the subject. Stop trying to find your ex. It's over for a reason. You're not wrong. There you are. I haven't spoke to you yet. Yep. I was definitely going too fast. Hitch a ride if you like. It'll be much safer now. I think. Is that not the last person in Belnham? Okay. Is there someone else in Belgium that I haven't spoken to? Because I've spoken to the kid. I spoke to that cow after I gave it its legs back. I know, I'm amazing. I spoke to the person inside behind that yellow door. And the little chicken there. There's no yellow door on these houses here. I spoke to that cow. That was the first cow I spoke to. Let me know if you want to tell you what I think hot cross buns pertains to. Not quite yet. I will, of course, let you know as I always do when I am seeking la help. I wonder who I have missed. Also, I just want to point out that I'm just taking a ride on a cow right now. Hold on, let me just go settings and just turn the game sound down a little bit. The music, because I want to hear this a lot better. Ah! So cute. Well, that was fun. All right, so settings. Let's just go and turn the sound volume back down and the music volume back up a little bit. All right, let's see if like crossing the fire. No? Is that not hot? Because my buns are getting hot, you know? My buns are getting hot. No, all right. Apparently that's not hot cross buns. Maybe it's back at one of the other ones. All right, you can always call me. Let's see if there's anything inside this memory. Talk to every NPC in Bellman. I don't know who I've missed. I must have missed some. Oh God, I just nearly fell off the edge, team. All right. We've got, oops. Hear it ring. And grab the phone. Say goodbye. Oops. I did this last time as well. I'd assumed it was 3. Say g'day. And talk all day. And then we can make big RITA. Now this could be classified as an X, I guess. Okay, I can get under there, but there is nothing to find. Cool, good to know. Just thought I'd give it a go. That's the exit. I don't think there's anywhere else that I can go, is there? Doesn't look like it. So I don't think there's anything in this one either that has to do with the other achievies, other than the achievement of actually reaching the exit, which apparently I sucked at. So that's fine. I feel like I did speak to this yellow door, but maybe I didn't. Rita? I hardly know her. Yeah, I remember that joke. And then I did the parkour. And there's no one else here that I can speak to that I'm aware of anyway. Yep. I love that fucking sound. That's so cute. Yep. Okay. So there's nothing here. There's no one inside these tents. I can't get into them. Wait. Oh no, I'm nuts. I wonder, is there something inside the post box? Something that lives inside the post box, maybe. Or maybe there's a reason that the water down there is empty. Maybe there's like an animal that lives in the water. Because we did go up on here and I was surprised to find there was nothing up here. And I can't get up on top of those. I can't like jump out that way. And I can't jump out that way either. So I remember that part. I wonder how I could have possibly missed something like that. Is there an NPC inside the train that I somehow haven't been able to see? Maybe? No? Because that was probably the last thought I had. Okay, there's the memory up there that I need to get to as well still. Is there an NPC up here that I just didn't know existed? I feel like I was pretty thorough coming up here last night. But hey, you never know. No, it's not looking like it. All right. Love many, trust few. Love many, trust few. Oh yes, this was the different languages. Love in different languages. Let's see if I can remember them all. We've got Amor, Libe, AI, Leaf Day, and just Amor, right? For Portuguese. Okay. I wonder if I will ever remember those ever again. I could. You never know, I could. And then only one of them actually said the right thing. I think it was this one. Oh no, that's Truts. You can Truts me. You can trust me. Oh, see, he says Pat. The Pat is. I wonder if it changes up which is which. You can trust me. That's good. The path is middle left, right. Did he say all that correctly? Yeah, okay. Must have been him. Middle left, right. Middle, left, middle, left, and then right. And then I think I have to fall off the edge, or I have to trust one of them to get my letters or something, right? Oh no, I can't fall off the edge. I need to get into the boat. Okay. Right. Now, this is where I needed to figure out how many of each letter I actually had. Because I think I've got more... I've got like multiple Y's, which I wasn't expecting. Always Paddle. Yeah, see, I don't have many A's. So paddle and always need to be in the same little spot somewhere. Same with canoe. So would it need to be over here maybe? No, it'd have to be the other way. Probably. Oh, I keep forgetting that it won't. I think PADDLE. I think is the right place. I could be wrong. See, yeah, no, I'm wrong. Soulstar coming in with a 50 stream streak as well. Hello. How art thou? How art thou? Hi, Soulstar. We're halfway through our achievement hunting. Ahoy hoy. So maybe it is this way. Yeah, no, it can't be that because that A needs to be visible. For canoe. Can we please go back up here? Thank you. ALWA. Maybe it just needs to be on this side. No, that won't work either. Because I don't have... Is it paddle that needs to be the starting word? I thought it was the other way around. Oops. Yeah, I don't have access to another A now. See, you're... I have no... Oh, I do. Is this what I was doing before and then I just completely missed that I had another O I could use? I'm such a silly little fucking bean. Silly little bean. All right, so I don't think there's another achievement in here by the looks of things. I think we've already done that one. Oh! What just happened? Did I just wait too long? What? What? I must have just like walked off the edge just then. Got right to the other side and then just walked straight off the edge like an absolute nutter butter. Very smart. Very, very smart. Okay, so... X marks the spot, hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Talk to every NPC in Bellman. I swear I have. Who have I missed? Who have I missed? We got the donkey. We got the donkey. Got the ship. We got the ship. He doesn't want to talk to me. We've got the goat and then the other goat up here. Who have I somehow missed? Like I said, I wonder if there's something that lives in the water, you know? Because like there's literally nothing out here. So, I don't know, maybe? But doesn't seem to be. Especially because there's like nothing that really points that out as a possibility. So I feel like that must be wrong. We've got this other little goat whom we have already spoken to. There's no one hiding behind all of these things, right? Like I haven't somehow missed something hiding behind all of this. Doesn't seem to be. There's nothing at the top of the mountain. We were just there. Whee! So we got this little cow. Moo. Moo. There's no one to talk to here. We've got that little guy who we've definitely talked to. We'll talk to this door again. Rita, I hardly know her. Just because it's funny. So we've already done that. No one behind here. There's no like extra door that I wasn't aware of. I haven't even attempted to see if this door even reacts, but no. It seems like it's always just the yellow doors. We've already gone around the outside, but just to be safe, I will happily just do it again. Maybe something lives in the fountain that I somehow haven't met. Does something live in the post box that I haven't met? We can... Oh, I don't think I can call Rita anymore. That's interesting. Did you try talking to the spitty cow? Yeah, I did, because that was my first thought. That's actually the first thing. I was like, oh, that's easy. That's probably all it is. I can no longer use the telephone line, so that's not part of it. I've definitely spoken to this guy in here. And I've definitely spoken to this guy in here. And there is no one else. I can't even... Yeah, I can't walk around that side. Can't walk around that side. And then we've got the speedy cow. I'd already spoken to all of them. Oh, maybe you have to speak to all of them in like a single playthrough. Like as in like a single login attempt. So that's fine. That's so cool because that's just, I was always going to go back and check that anyway. So that's easy. Okay, cool. No worries. That makes me happy that I haven't like somehow just completely missed an entire NPC. We've gotta be happy with that. So that's 7 out of 12. Done and dusted. So you have to speak to them all in like a single sit. I can't just come back and be like, oh, I forgot to talk to the cow that was all fast and stuff. Okay, so I got to beat the swimming record. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. I wonder, I've just realized hot cross buns and then 1 a penny, 2 a penny. And there's the musical notes. I don't know why it took me so long. Hot cross buns is one of those things that you learn on the flute when you're like really young. And it's like the only thing most people know throughout the entire time that they have a flute in their hands. Not that I remember the notes for it. That's what I was thinking? Okay. I don't remember the notes for hot cross bun. Oh, I fucked it up anyway. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Hot. As soon as you unlock the notes, hot cross buns actually came into my mind. I just don't know the notes for it, to be honest. It's probably the ones that are in here, though, to be fair. A, B, C, D, A, E. No, that doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I've got to go back to the other A. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I'm 99% probably it starts mi, ra, do, mi, ra, do. I just don't remember. Like, it's funny. I used to... I sang for years and I used to know a lot of those notes, but I just don't have them in my brain anymore. E, D, C, E, D, C. Oh, really? Oh, C, E. Oops. Oh, hold on. E, D, C, E, D, C. E, D, C, E, D, C. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Oh, I did it wrong again. Did I? 1 a pen. Maybe I don't have to do the full melody. Maybe it's just using them. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Hello, my friend. Hi, Mev! Mev! We're sandwiched. I am the meat in the sandwich that is Mev and Nick in the credits. I got real excited about it last night. We love sandwiches. We do. We love sandwiches. Guys, this is my friend Mev. Mev, you need to have your partner badge. There we go. Guys, follow my friend Mev. I love and appreciate them so much. How are you? I'm a lot better than I have been for a while now. You will be the sandwich meat at PAX. I'll have to ask them to do that. That's for sure. Aha, okay. All right, I think I got the mix of it wrong. I just found that. No, that's not it, because that's just the fingers. EDC, EDC. Maybe that's all we need to do then. I'm like, what? Mev, thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm so focus faced right now. I don't know what I'm getting wrong here. I don't think there's any way for me to get rid of the sharp on the C. That doesn't seem like it would be possible. Oh my gosh. Because that's the melody in here. But yeah, hot cross buns. Oh. And then E, 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 E. That might be Some serious math. It's not math. I'm trying to understand how it wants me to play hot cross buns. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it's trying to get us to play. I don't know. What up? Hello, Shady. It's good to see you. How's things? How's stuff and things and things and stuff in the business? That's the only... Now we're dancing. Make sure you tell Rita about it. Feel free to join in, youngster. Maybe that's...
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a spud bud. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. You serve an achievement for not fucking that up at least. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shady. Oh, it was Soulstar. I'm still confused though. Neither of you would usually say that. Yay, I do not know how we were not following. Oh, Two's Company, hi. Another wonderful bean that you should all give a follow and give him some love. I'd appreciate that. Fuck you, Shady. I know, Shady's back and ready to apparently be bullied by Ginger. Fuck you, Ginger. Oh, the love. The love in this community is just to die for. I don't know. I don't know. I've double checked the notes. I've triple checked the rhythm of it. I don't know what else to do. Do I have to play the whole thing? Maybe? Do I have to play the whole thing? How am I? I'm doing a lot better than I was. I got rather sick the weekend after AdCon. I went to visit family in Queensland and my partner's pretty sure I got sick like on the flights up. Because other than being exhausted when I got home, I was fine. I wasn't sick. 20,000 people over 3 days, plus being in a car. And somehow I got sick specifically just from flying up to Queensland for 3 days to see family. Ridiculous. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. My bot is currently still broken, so that's not counting anything, but it still counts to check in with your spuds. You've always got to check in with your buds, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you checking in. You're the best, Mev. That's rough. Glad you're better now. Yeah, it was like 3 weeks of just feeling like shit. Feeling like absolute shit. The fatigue's finally starting to let up, and so is the horrendous throat soreness. Trying to be chill, but you know what? A big fuck you, mate. Shady and Ginger, you two are ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, who else has any thoughts about how else I could do the hot cross buns song? Like what I might have done wrong. Because everything I'm finding is EDC, EDC. Oh, maybe it's actually C and then D, not E and then D like my brain thought it was. I swear I read it like that though. All right, well, let's try that. So C and then D. I'm just writing it in chat so I don't forget. Or it's nothing to do with any of that and we're derp. Maybe. Absolutely possible. But let's try one more time. Oh, I did it the wrong way around anyway. I did it the wrong way around anyway, even though I was looking straight at it. That's probably why I did it the wrong way around. Speaking of which, I was again really bored and did the sketchiest thing that I could think of. Well, Shady, that's concerning. Apparently not, team. Yeah, look, I've got nothing. Maybe hot cross buns. Maybe we have to leave and reload in. You know what I mean? Because you know how like so we'll save and continue. You know how before, ooh. This was my thought, was the hot cross buns, you know, because your buns get hot crossing a campfire. But that's because I'm lame. Remember the photo that I sent in Discord? Which one? The really pretty, like the forest shot one? The forest shot one, maybe? Let's see. The mountains. Want to take a guess on what time I took that photo? Not without looking at it again, because I genuinely don't remember if it was like daytime or not. So I don't know. Sunrise. You took it at 8 a.m. Okay, there you go. Are my buns hot? I missed the jump. Even if my buns were hot. I don't deserve any good treatment. I was in the mountains at 3 in the morning. I took that photo at 8 a.m. That is concerning. Ever so slightly concerning. All right, seeing as we're back here, let's try and get the swimming achievement. Because that's one of the few that we need. What are the ones we need? We have 5 more to get. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. The Lonesome Islet has a visitor at last. X marks the spot. Hot cross buns, 1 a penny, 2 a penny. And then beat Spork's swimming record. So we're going to go and beat Spork's swimming record. We wouldn't beat up a developer just because they have a record that we can't currently beat. That's fine. I don't really know how I'm going to beat it, to be honest. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Record's 21. Okay. So I can... Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to do something else, that's for sure. That's beat him up, get the answers for the achievements. Break his kneecaps. We're not breaking Spork's kneecaps for achievement answers. I was on the road at 1 a.m., climbing at 3 a.m., and I'll tell you right now, it's a completely different atmosphere when you hike in the dark. Yeah, no, I'll bet. So I've got to beat the swimming achievement. I wonder if I'm meant to just fly the majority of the way. Okay, 22.13. I mean, it was better. It was better. How did that not count? Did I not get close enough to the... I probably didn't get close enough to it, to be honest. Man. All right. Got to tighten up, team. Got to tighten up the ship. Oh, that's nice. 20.69. Nice. Very, very nice, team. We did it. We gosh darn did it. With the best achievement time ever. Very nice. All right, we saved that as well. That's number 8 out of 12. And I think the next thing we're going to do is go to the little lonely islet. Because I think that's where 2 of those achievements actually are. Like the next achievements that we need, I think that's where they are. Heck yeah.
We did it. We did it.
We technically flew for part of it. I don't know. I feel like that's cheating, but hey. I'll take it. I'll take it if that's what we're allowed to do. Sure. All right. Maybe we'll try hot cross buns one more time. I love the little sounds. Okay, so it's a brand new load in, right? No, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I thought that would be it. I thought maybe we just had to reload the area. Maybe try EDB. Okay, sure. Why not? We're still close enough that I can turn around and go back. EDB we can. Maybe you're right. Maybe the C sharp? Is that C sharp? C major? That's too low. Oh. As soon as you put the B in there, I was like, wait, the C and the B work really well together. I quit. I quit everything. I quit everything. I quit everything. Oh, CBA. Can't be asked. Oh my gosh. We got it though. We got it. And I'm okay with the fact that apparently I'm just a little bit dumb. You know? Apparently I'm just a little bit dumb. That's okay. Because it's 9 out of 12. Yeah. GG. Don't GG after that. You did help, Soulstar. Getting me to think about a completely different tone. Because it's C major. C major? C sharp? I believe that's C sharp. My brain keeps trying to say major and I just think I'm dumb. Anyway, hot cross buns achievement. 3 left to go. It's sharp. You're sharp. I know it's sharp. Like I said, I keep saying major though. I don't know why. Because I'm a major fuck up, apparently. So we're 23 out of 26 now. I figured I better, because I actually had it on my what's name screen, I better actually update it. Can't just have it on there and then not update it. Let me put it in my title and then not update it. Then people will be like, you haven't got that many left to go. I saw, it said you had this many. Thank you. Sharpest spoon in the knife drawer. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before, eh? I see. All right. Gotta get back to the lonely island. The lonely islet. The lonesome islet is waiting for us. Because I think that must be where... Oh, look, we're swimming. I love these fountains. We're basically playing Lava is Hot. Can I not? Oh, I have to go all the way around. I want to see if I can fly into the boat. Elegant. What an elegant landing. Baby Spork isn't ready to hatch yet. I figured that's all it was because we hadn't been back here since it actually became an egg. Hold on, I need the music down again and the sound volume back up again. Or is it character volume? Hold on, let's test that. No, it is the sound volume. Okay. Never mind. I love it. The little lines around the little face are just immaculate. All right, sorry. I just needed to do that. Actually, I might just keep it down for now. You there, keep it down. Okay. So, Baby Spork. Boom, done. So X marks the spot and getting a visitor. I still like my idea of hot cross buns being because you crossed the campfires and your little buns got hot. That's what I think. I'm still mad at myself for not taking screenshots of the first achievements when I was literally like the first person playing it. Oh well. I was in the top 0.2% for like half an hour. My glory. All right, the Lonesome Islet has a visitor at last, and X marks the spot. X marks the spot. The Lonesome Islet. We believe you. I was. I swear. I swear I was. We believe you even without the proof. I don't think you do. I assume that I can't go out there. That's now connected. You can now swim that way. That's pretty cool. Oh, does this take me back? Oh shit, I was just landing in it. You do have the VOD. I don't think I showed it though. Because I don't capture my display screen. I capture the game itself. If I captured my display, you guys would be disgusted. Oh my god, I think he put his little kiddo's laugh in it. That's so fucking cute. That is so cute. Okay, so the Lonely Islet gets a visitor. And X marks the spot. Aw, thank you for giving a poop about Soulstar. Oh, that takes me back to the start, maybe? That's cool. So, where's the Lonely Islet? Because I don't think I can go there. Yeah, like I can't jump onto that thing. The Lonely Islet gets a visitor. And X marks the spot. They're the only two things we have left to get. And I thought X marks the spot was going to be in one of the puzzles. So maybe there's one of the puzzles that I haven't done again yet. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, we do still have this one. It's your life. You got to live it. So that's something. The Lonely Islet gets a visitor. I don't think there's anywhere that I could get to. All right, so let's go back this way. X marks the spot. The Lonely Islet gets a visitor. So we're just going to do this again. I don't know, maybe the X marks the spot is in here. I doubt it. You know what annoys me as well, Soulstar? I was thinking about it later and I spoke to the developer about where the name RITA came from. I think I literally have video footage asking him what it all means. And I still apparently have a terrible enough memory that I just completely forgot that that was something I had literally already been told. Rad potato, exactly. See, you understand me. You understand me. Now give me that E. Ice cubes. Oh, Okay. Apparently I can't spell. Actually, I think my finger just... Oops, my finger slipped. All right. I really don't know how this could be X marks the spot. Like in this particular... Oh, I missed. Oh, now I'm stuck. Come on. Let's center ourselves up. Let's go. Much better. Much better. Okay, this is where RITA comes in to help after this. Talked about this every time. I freaking love playing this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Not very good with the old controls, though. I can tell you that much. Absolute legendary gamer over here, team. Legendary gamer. Don't worry about it. We have called forth. Ooh. There was a Z there for a second. Oh, must be the alternate control for it. There you go. There you go. Can you scratch the ground, or is it only in obvious spots? I was wondering if you could scratch around when you pick up an X. So the interaction button is what makes you scratch the ground, which is either E or Z. And X is another option for like jumping. So space and X are jumping. So not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I'll have to keep that in mind though. I feel like there must be something really obvious that I am just completely missing when it comes to the whole X marks the spot. Which doesn't surprise me, because I am in fact a potato. Not surprised at all. Just disappointed, you know? Just disappointed. Brain is mashed potato. Hey, I stayed up until 4 in the morning finishing this game. And I'm just coming back now to get the rest of the achievements. And we did really well last night. And we're still doing really well this morning, okay? Even for someone of my potato brain stature. It's always something obvious after as well. Yeah. So like, just picked up an X. But yeah, no. Nothing. Oh, remember Retax? Do you remember Retax? Retax. It's retaxed. It's like redacted, but you know, but not. That was ridiculous of us. Last night, we were like looking at it and we were like, what could it possibly be? It's got an X in it. X-ray, rat. Solstar and I were really doing our best. And so was everyone else in chat, all right? It was just a difficult time. It was a very difficult time. Okay, and this is Jesters. Oh, it's so good though. This whole game was so good. I feel like I want to play it again on my own as well, which is unusual. Usually I'm not keen. Like I'm like, yep, I just want to like, I want to play the video game, then 100% it, and then I'll uninstall it. But I feel like this is one of those ones that I could probably replay it every like couple of months and still really enjoy it. And still forget a lot and have to like figure things out as well. There's no... Nothing behind here. No. I don't know. I don't know what I could be missing. All right. Oh, fuck. And then we got to remember what the winner's score was that we ended up figuring out. That was a strange one. Number fine, 19. And then it was 1933. I genuinely still don't remember why I thought that looked correct. Like, I wouldn't mind if someone pointed it out to me as to why I might have thought that that was correct. Because I just looked at it and went, oh, it's probably 1933, and like popped it in. And then I was like, wait, there were so many options. Because I think I started with 1973. Because I was like, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. And then the winner's score. Fuck. What did it end up being? Because it was, I calculated all these to be both 43, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 43. And then 9, 12, 13, 43. And then I think they were next to each other. Was it 48? No. They were next to each other. So 43, so 86. 89. Oh, I just genuinely don't remember. 43 is actually at the end. Oh, yes. That was the whole thing that I was like, oh, my brain was thinking the top number would be the first number, but it doesn't have to be like that. Thank you. So it took us ages to realize that the winning number would, of course, be the tile-based word assembly board game that we played above. That myself and Rita, I'm Spud, Rita and Spud got the same score in, you know? And now it is the name find. So that's Rita's little one there. And then us, Spud. Which I thought was such a cute way to do it. And then X marks the spot. No. Stud. Just kidding. When you figured it out, you did it so fast that I didn't actually see what you did. Oh, the score find down here. I think I just got really annoyed about it and just like moved on because I was like, what? What? Oh dear. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. What's the rebus for? Was that used yet? Yeah, the rebus is the ice cubes one. So the top one is just the example. Example is Sun Ken. Son of Ken's is Sunken. And then you had to figure out the ice cube, ice cube, ice cube. It's ice cubes. That was the first one after getting heritage. So there's only 2 achievements left, which is X marks the spot and visit the lonesome, visit, and then the lonesome islet has a visitor at last. The lonesome islet. The lonesome islet has a visitor at last. But yeah, X marks the spot. I mean, there is an X there. But yeah, I don't see any way that makes a difference, to be honest. So yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. There's also one in the rules, but probably not clickable. Yeah, nothing in the rules has really ever been clickable. So yeah, I didn't even think to check that. Sorry. One of the paintings, maybe kind of like, no. Thought maybe we were doing like some Mario Brothers shit. What about the island there? That one out there? We have been to. I don't think we've done that memory again though, to be fair. Did we do that memory again? I don't think we did that memory. We might not have done that memory again, so maybe that's hiding what we need. Did you get there without swimming? Yes, I've already got that achievement. Whee! Ugh, the flying is just so good. Whee! So fucking cute. I thought that was one of the ones you were still going for. No. So the two achievements are visit. The Lonesome Islet has a visitor at last, which honestly I think is the final island. And then X marks the spot. Like, so our island, I think, is the Lonely Islet. I assume. Because it's like on its own, away from everything. You have to like row a boat to it. There's not a bridge that connects it or anything like that. But X marks the spot. Wonder what the X marks the spot could be. I thought you were saying the Lonely Island. I probably have said it a few times because for me it's a bit of like a tongue twister situation. So did we? Yeah, we haven't redone this one. We have not redone this one, so maybe one or both of them is in here. X is also 10. True. That's true. It's a very good point. So, micro, and then small. I wonder if like one of these ends up turning into oh, my brain is not working. I wonder if it has a yellow door, maybe, that I can like talk to someone. Or maybe I can go inside the house. You know? I don't know. Large. Okay, so that doesn't have a yellow door. Giant! And that also doesn't have a yellow door. And there's not... Okay, I'm just checking like this side as well to see if somehow, some way there's something else here. Oh! Or I could just fall off and die. That's fine. That also works. I genuinely don't think I can turn my camera enough to even see that side of the houses. I think I'd have to like stand slightly inside of them and like rotate the camera that way, because yeah, I just genuinely can't see the inside of those houses. Okay, no, I think we're fine. I don't think there is much of a chance of that being a part of this.
Yep.
And there's nothing else around here other than the beautiful, what's the name? So I worked this out last night, even though I don't play Wordle, realized that maybe I should start playing Wordle because it's an igloo, it's covering where we need to go, melts. And then we can leave. Okay, so there's nothing extra in that one, at least not that I could see. X marks the spot. And Lonely Islet gets a visitor. Oh. Is there like... Is there like an X somewhere else? One of the palm trees doesn't have a lot of leaves. It casts an X shadow. Oh, really? I didn't even spot the shadows. Let's have a look then. Oh. Maybe that one in general? There was a feather up here initially. Don't think so. There's no prompt and it's not reacting to me making all my little yips. Maybe one of the original island had that. That could be a thing. Is there an X here at all? No, it doesn't really make an X. That's not really an X. So we've got two... We've got two more, we've got two more memories. Did I do the first ideas one? Yeah, I did the first ideas one. Okay, so maybe there's only one memory. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. That's a memory that we have yet to do. Because my thought immediately when it was X marks the spot was, see this? Because there's a shovel here. And I thought, oh, I wonder if the shovel means something. But it doesn't seem to be anything that can be done. So... don't think that is the case. At least, I don't think so. And because this was like one of the only places that I couldn't find anything, I thought, oh, maybe this could be, like there could be something up here, but no. All of the windmills have X's because they are literally X-shaped, but... we've been on, around, and inside of every single fucking windmill that exists on this island. So I don't think that is going to be the case. Is there an X? No, because these would all be like plus symbols. There's nothing diagonal. Sometimes you just need the right shoes. We did that one. We did that one. I'm just like trying to look down at the ground and see if there's anything that I might have missed. But it doesn't look like it. So maybe before we move to the memory that I haven't done, I don't think, at the top over there, let's quickly go back to the other side. The like starting side, because that's something I didn't double check until you mentioned, which was the palm trees. Whether or not, see, like that's a little X. It's almost an exact X. But it's not looking like that is correct. Keep your brain active. Did we do that first one? I don't think we have we done that first one again yet? Keep your brain active? I don't remember now. I don't think we have. I was trying to be so methodical about doing this. That thing in the center of the fountain might be the eyelet. Well, I've stood in there twice. Unless maybe... Because the first thing I did was stand in there. Guess not. Do the shadows move throughout the day? What if that spot with the shovel, the ruin nearby, casts an X shadow? Well, the day doesn't really move unless maybe you can only see it when it's like raining. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, we did this. We did this. We did this. Because remember, I was finding the like X's and seeing if... Yeah. So we've already done this one. I just must have forgotten that we'd done this one. Yeah, I don't see that one being a thing again. I just completely forgot that we did that one already. Let's go back to the eyelet. And again, I'm assuming this is the eyelet. Like, that's an X, right? Maybe I need to get on top of that palm tree? Maybe? Maybe? That's an X. That's an X. I don't remember if there was anything up here. You know? I do not remember if there's anything up here originally. X marks the spot. Maybe we're taking it too literally? Because it's been a lot of wordplay and stuff, you know? But I don't know what else it could be if it weren't to be taken literally. Actual best view of the bridge. I'm just sad that I can't fly across there. I understand why, but I'm still sad. All right, so X marks the spot and Lonely Islet gets a visitor. Are the only two left. Kirky, thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? All right, so let's go back to Bellman and let's see if there's an X that marks the spot here that I just somehow didn't notice. Because, I mean, hey, it's possible. It is certainly possible. And the Lonely Islet. We can't jump across this way. There's a lot of like places where you can't actually get across. How are you, Koki? And I was already playing in here before. Because I can't help myself. Oh, I wonder if you can get across there. Doesn't look like you can. But there's like a tiny bit of grass, and so my brain's just like, ooh, maybe. Probably not. But maybe. X marks the spot. Did we stand on this already? Okay, that's the lonesome islet. I could have sworn we stood on this last night, but maybe I just like was going to and then never bothered to. Doing pretty good. I'll be streaming RITA later. Hey, Koki, let's go. Thank you for turning off the lights, Archers. I actually very much appreciate it. Speaking of streaming, I better give you a shout out because you have popped in and you're the only other person so far that I have missed. Wait, did I give I don't think I gave Two's Company a shout out when they popped in before. I gave Mev one and then I was too busy bullying myself about these gosh darn achievements. Okay. So the last one is X marks the spot, team. It's the only one I haven't gotten yet. It is our final achievement that we need to try and get to 100% this game.
Archer's Apothecary said, my name's Brian, I like butts. Big and small, I like them all. Doot, 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 doo doo dee doo. You're a cunt.
Doo doo dee doo. I enjoyed that quite a lot. Thank you for spending your channel points. Thank you. Haven't been able to stream much recently due to IRL commitments. I know those vibes. Mine hasn't even been IRL commitments. Mine has just been, I was dying. Oh, life is like that. It is not like a box of chocolates. It is a bit of bullshit. Maybe one of these plants is 4-leaf pronged rather than 3? You shouldn't be watching me play this, to be fair, then, Koki. Knuckles! Wait, first time chat? Maybe you're someone that maybe I've talked to you in other chats, but not here. Hi, Knuckles! Life can be like a box of chocolates if you are lactose intolerant, maybe. True, though. Full of shit spraying everywhere. So real. So real. Maybe it's one of the headstones, like if it's X-shaped. One of the plants being full pronged. I'm gonna go up this one first. Full pronged, full pronged. Full pronged, full pronged, full pronged. Why am I stuck? Oh, there's apparently not quite enough room there. Fair enough. Are any of the trees full pronged? Somehow there's still not enough. I'm just too big. I don't see any of the trees being full pronged. Fly, you fat fuck. The chicken. You be nice to the chicken. I'm like, maybe these guys create an X with their shadows. You know? Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like it. Be nice to the chicken? Is it because they're delicious? Yeah. I'm sure there's other reasons, but that's a good enough reason. X marks the spot. That's not full pronged. That's not full pronged. I don't see any other of the plants. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if that is the only thing I can't get. I'm gonna be so mad. I do have that one memory left in the desert. Just wanted to make sure that I've definitely, like, thoroughly inspected this zone before going back there. Where are all the Alexes? There's 3 Alexes and none of them are here to help me. They're not really in an X pattern, no. All right. We're heading back. I don't see any X on the train. Although I wish you could ride the train back. I can kind of see why they don't want you to do that. I feel like it's probably not the funnest thing. I love it. Okay. That's no X. This is an X. Just want to see whether or not there's anything up here. Can I go behind here? No, I can't. Okay. If you don't laugh, you'll cry is probably the only other one that I think this is the last. I think this is the last memory. I don't think there's anything else. So other than that would be the games, which means either if it's not in here, I've either missed it somewhere or maybe it's in one of the games. I think I've got to get over here, pick everything up, and then make my way back. If I'm remembering correctly. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. So we found everything last time. So sad. And I think cry was in here as well, which makes sense. I think laugh was in here as well. Just gotta try and make my brain find them again. Wasn't there like sob as well? And we could bar like a sheep. Sorry, I had to. I had to. I apologize. Not really sorry though. It was funny to me. All right, crying. Crying is not good, but we're doing it. And then we're weeping. Also not good. Cry, weep. Whimper. Oof. My brain stopped finding things. I was doing so well. Because it has to connect here. Right? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, tears? Tears is there. Because of course it is. Can't have emotions without there being tears. I kind of want to just go, oh. And I think I did that last night. Oh, ball, like bawling, like crying. Is there an X marks the spot on here? Anyone? Any X's? Anyone? Anything at all? Because I'm not seeing any X's marking the spot in this one. I don't think this is gonna have the X marks the spot. Whee! And this part doesn't even have a little X ready to use. So we've got laugh. We've got, I think, happy. Yes. We've got smiling. And we've got giggles. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, so that's that part. That's that part done. I don't see anything. Yeah, got nothing. Got nothing, eh? Got nothing. All right, back home we go. Bottom right. Really? What was bottom right? Another X? They weren't in an X shape though. So I don't really think that's going to be it. I don't think that's going to be it. X marks the spot. I feel like all my brain keeps going back to is that it makes the most sense for X marks the spot to have something to do with the desert. Because of course it would. You know? You were circling on the X's. I don't think it was it either, but since you were doing it, I just pointed it out. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I'm not going back for that. X marks the spot. Can't steal his books. There's no like mounds of buried treasure that we're not seeing, at least not that I'm aware of. Like I said, the only thing I had wondered is whether or not I could get up on those, but they don't seem to have a hitbox. Like I'm just going straight through them. Same with that one, because I was like, oh, maybe I could climb up there. But yeah, they don't seem to have a hitbox. So I don't think that's going to be it. Don't think that's going to be it. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. All right, so Rita got the running achievement, but not Spud. I suppose that's the only thing there. So maybe I should get the running achievement and take it from Rita. No, I'm just joking. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I want that piece of paper. Even though I know nothing about it. I just want it. They're not really in an X shape. All I can think of is that somewhere along the way, maybe right at the start, there was something that was X shaped that like I just missed. And now it's different. Because things do sort of change as you go along with the story. But you were also saying that, like, you wonder if the clouds move enough. So maybe we hang out here and see if the shadows move enough to create an... I don't really... How would they create an X over that? And I don't know if the clouds move enough for that to be possible. I got nothing. Come on. Come on. Gotta have something. You got to have something. Trying to think what else it could be. I've just shoved myself behind these trees. Probably not the smartest thing that I've ever done. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm just gonna also save, considering I keep jumping behind things that might end up getting me completely stuck. I don't know if the shadows move. I think that only the clouds do. All right, let's... I'm trying to see if, like, maybe on the ground, like one of the pathways or something creates an X as we've been walking around, but no, it doesn't seem to. It does not seem to. Oh, when I find out what it is, I know, I can feel it in my loins that I'm going to be so mad about it. It's going to be something either super obvious or something that I missed right at the start. I got fish and chips on the way, if that helps. Oh, nice. Nice. Sounds delicious. I'm a little jealous. I am. I won't lie to you. A little jealous. Brad's feeling her loins over a chicken. That's lovely. Look, it's a very emotional game. Just like, have I missed something? Yeah, I don't think the clouds move by the looks of things. Sorry, I don't think anything but the clouds move by the looks of things is what my brain was trying to say and then miserably failing at. There are some diagonals in the path. Ooh, what about... Could that be a cross? That's probably the most crossiest of all cross things that I found so far. But it's not it. It's not it. X marks the spot. I should probably redo this just for the sake of getting it all to say Spud. Can't help myself. What was it, 11.62? Oh, it's still some... Oh, I think because I was a lot smaller before, right? I think because I was a lot smaller before. So there's a heart here. Yeah, look, I got nothing here, buds. Like, genuinely, I wish that my brain could come up with a reason. Oh, part of me wants to fucking look it up. Just because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. It's so cute. The little like heh. None of this is an X. There's nothing around the back here because I've already been there once. The boat is not going to help us. Yeah, I'm genuinely like stumped. Which, considering all the other ones we've, you know, even when stumped, we've eventually figured them out. This one is rough, to say the least. Rough. Yeah, I don't know. Rough loins, what? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Trying to see if like any of the garden stuff is like in an X or anything like that, but that also doesn't seem like the case. You can't go out that way. Also, I know I've been back here once already. I know. I apologize. I should just let it go and go play one of the games and see how that goes. But what can I say? I am the worst type of person. Is this an X? I mean, kind of. She's red, let it go. Play one of the games. Be a better kind of person, Kappa. Never! I never pretended to be a better person. Never, ever. Yeah, wow, this one officially has me unbelievably stumped. All of my thoughts about like how, oh, like it might be one of the trees, it might like Soulstar suggesting the shadows and So we already found the special one behind the tree there. We've already done that as well. And you can't go out that way. Whoops. Oh, apparently I can't jump high enough here. I'm like trying to see if there's like a literal X on top of one of the tree branches or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh my god, I fucking love the jumping sound. Thank God, because of how often I'm listening to it, but still. It is very nice. There's no, like, no blemishes in the, like, flooring or anything. I know it's gonna, like, absolutely shoot me to tears. Somehow, some way, it feels like it's something in here because nothing has happened really on this beach. Like you get across there and that's the lonely islet over there, but nothing else has really happened here. So I'm like, maybe it has something to do with this space. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I'm apparently stuck. But that's like the only thing that makes sense to me. Is that permanent? No, it doesn't matter. I give up. I need to call it a night. I've been up since early in your first stream. Oh my god, go to sleepies. Go to sleepies. Thanks so much for hanging out twice in one day. Appreciate you. And you have a wonderful sleepo beepo. Like, is it a pattern on one of these guys? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, so close to getting 100%. And I'm stumped by a treasure hunt. I am stumped by a treasure hunt. Perhaps it is time to go have a cry. What it's time for is to go and play the games. I want to go play Snap. Mwahaha. Oh, actually, the games. X marks the spot. The beach volleyball. The beach volleyball. Maybe it's about not missing any of the balls in beach volleyball, because that has like the little crosshair that I think it looks like an X. Joseph the Johnster. Hello, how you going? Nice to have you here. I've played the whole game. I am just after one last achievement. What about yourself? Have you played? Let's see if I'm right. So see that? I wonder if that is part of this, like, just like not missing one. Oh, well, that's not gonna work then, is it? Because I missed one. But it probably, it could be. This could be what we're looking at. I kind of just want to keep playing though. Because it is quite fun. Yeah, get him. On the wrong Twitch account, but I helped playtest a lot for this. Very cool. Yeah, our community was chosen as one of the creators to get a special level made for us, which is so freaking cool. I've been so excited for this game for so long. I was very, very happy to have, we played in early access last week. And so as soon as it came out at 11 p.m. last night, streamed for like until 4 a.m. my time. I was like, I'm going to bed. And now we're back today to get achievements done. It's been really good. It's been really good. As expected. What achievement are you looking for? I don't want help figuring it out. Not right this second, at least. I haven't completely given up on trying to find it myself. But it's the X marks the spot one. It's the only one I haven't gotten. Ooh. That's okay, just curious. I always have to preface it because it's Twitch. People cannot help themselves but like blurt information, which, you know, a lot of the time it can be really helpful, but it's only if someone wants it to be helpful. Which correct. Not everyone is keen on spoilies and stuff. How have you found the full release? Oh, I just like jumped straight past that. That was silly. How have you found the full... Oh, I jumped forward at the same time. Okay. I see my mistake. Okay. Apparently I wasn't in the right zone for that. Noted. Probably doesn't help that Rita is currently a ghost. It's pretty messed up. How do you play this game with your grandma when she's already left us? Go. Oh, I just like completely just let that go. Oh, I want the last of my tea, please. This has been happening a lot. I apparently just can't put these lids on without trapping most of my tea. Very talented. Ow. Very talented I am. Oh, how dare you bully a tiny little chicklet, even though I'm fully grown at this point. Okay. I'm Spotteg's cousin. I've been playing this for a while now. Bug finding more than I can really remember. Glad to see people enjoying the game. Yeah, absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun. All right, we're gonna try our darndest to get a perfect match going and see if that is it. I doubt it, but I also just want to try and get a perfect match going because I can't help myself. Oh yeah. Get back there, No! No! What did you think of the ending? Sad, but good. It was also at 4:30 in the morning for me. So it did hit me in the feels, but I didn't. I did not cry. I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself for not crying. It's never enough game when you're enjoying a game. Definitely feel like DLC added down the line needs to be through the pictures, like very Mario 64 style. So like you go to the pictures and you jump through and then it loads into like your DLC. Because I was like, oh, there's still something to do. I wonder if any of these pictures, because the way that we were going up there, like, it's like, oh, I wonder if any of them become interactive down the line. Good job, Rita. Oh, that was ridiculous. Nice, I'll suggest that when I see him later. Nice. Thank you. Please do. That'll save me from trying to remember to send an Instagram DM. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Stupid twitchy hand. I didn't even know they could be a ROG. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. did I get it? Feel free to watch, reach out to Wong Crew in the RITA Discord if you need any help, etc. I'm heading off to dinner. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks so much for popping in to say hello. Appreciate it. Always good to have a chat with more of the RITA fam. You enjoy your din-dins. Oh, it's 6:15. Of course you're having dinner. This is gonna kill me. I know it is. I genuinely do not know. I can't think of anything else as to where the X marks the spot could be. Does anyone else have any other thoughts of what it could be? 'Cause otherwise, I'm gonna just have to be stuck at 96%. I'm just gonna have to be stuck at 96%. Oh, like a fraud. Like a fraud. Oh, gosh. Fake fan. Fake fan. X marks the spot. I'm like, every time I'm wandering around, I'm like, I wonder if this will make my brain think of what it is just by walking past XYZ again. It does not. It does not. It does not. So maybe it's in the images. You know? Maybe it's in the images. Maybe there's an X in one of the images. You mean YZ? We can't fucking find X. It's true though, we can't. We can't. We suck. X marks the spot. So what about... So there's an X there, but that doesn't seem to do anything. There's an X there. That's an X, and it's the only one. That's an X. God, the music is so fucking banging. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't be allowed to be this good. Shouldn't be allowed to be this good. I'm like, is there a spelling error somewhere? But that feels like not what you'd want in a spelling game, you know? You know, that just doesn't seem right. the bridge. There's no X's in there. And there's no X's in there. Yeah, look, I've got nothing, which makes me really sad. Because, I don't know, maybe I'd have to start like a new game. Like maybe it's something that like I would have had to have seen on the first playthrough, like the first part of the playthrough. Like that's possible, I guess. That's definitely possible. Don't know if it's true, but it certainly feels possible. I'm like, every place that there's like somewhere to look out, I'm like, oh, you know, do I see like an X in the distance? And it's really only like the windmills. Because even like these, they're not X's, they're pluses. Whatever makes you feel better. Nothing makes me feel better. Nothing could ever make me feel better. I'm gonna fly my way home. Nothing could ever make me feel better about this. Yeah, I genuinely don't know where else to look. I feel like I've looked everywhere. But then at the same time, I think the one thing that we keep going back to is, well, what are the chances that we've just taken it too literally and it means something completely different to what we have interpreted? Because that is very possible. That is very possible. X marks the spot. Is there an X that we can see here that I'm like, because that was the only one I thought of, was when you come through here, there's an X there, but you can't actually see that on this picture. So probably not. This music needs to stop being so banging. It's getting a bit ridiculous. I'm not sure. All right, well, I guess I'm fucked. Let's get back up to where Rita is. I don't know why. I just want to. I don't have to wait for no lift. Okay, maybe I'll wait for the lift. Maybe I'll wait for the lift. Yeah, I can't go out there either. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm trying to see if possibly it's something in here. What we're saying is that if someone was to put a clue in your head, you would be okay with that. Yeah, at this point, a good clue, I would be happy. If someone gave me the answer, I think I would be big sad. Bigger sad than I am now, having not figured it out myself. Hi, Grammy. Hi, Grim Gram. What do you mean I can't stand on you? What's the point? What do you mean I can't stand on you? What's the point? Where is it? We've got our view memories. I'm like, is it in the memories? The one step at a time, you know, like the X? Doesn't seem to be. Take your shot, team. All right. I feel like I've checked the images in the newspapers. Oh, excuse me. I've checked the images in the newspapers. I feel like I've checked pretty much every shadow possible. I think I've checked all the memories. I don't think I missed any of them. In fact, I accidentally did one twice. X marks the spot. Discord's 10 image upload limit ruined my plan. What was the plan? And also, what 10 images? What 10 images, you say? Okay. I was gonna upload all of my funny names. Yeah, you have to do like 10 at a time, basically. I've wanted to do that before. All 809 of them. Yeah, you'll have to do it 10 at a time. You know, maybe just do it now and then. You know, every now and then you can do it instead. That's probably a better idea. Maybe choose like a couple of favorites. I can't believe, like, I knew there was a reason that I had to try and bully you to get into that server, because I was like, we used to have so many more. And I was like, I know someone that'll have a stupid amount of them. Skyfox. The name will always be Scafex. Skyfox. Trying to think if there's something I can see from here that shows off as like an X, which, you know, like that pathway does. None of the island is shaped like an X. Windmills again are an X. There's not really any X shapes on any of the different towns, like when you're looking at them, you know? Trying to change the perspective of the camera so that I can look, yeah, over there. It's actually really difficult. X marks the spot. There's nothing over there that I can see. Like that shadow there of that palm tree is the one that I feel like is the most likely culprit if we're not getting this completely wrong. You know? Steve, thank you so much for the rainbow lights. Thank you for checking in with your spuds. How you doing, bud? Good to see you as always. I am currently in pain mentally. It's my own doing, and it will be my undoing. Dun, 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 dun. Luckily, the music is fucking banging. I've listened to it for fucking days. There's the tile game there. You might be at this point. Maybe. Maybe. What's it to you? Other than the fact that you're stuck here with me. Do 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 do. I wish I could just walk between the islands. Like, I understand why I can't, but I wish I could. It would be nice. It would be nice. See that? You're like, oh yeah, that's pretty much next. And so is that. You know? So I've got nothing. Everything I've tried has failed. I'm the worst type of person. And I don't remember seeing like anything like treasure themed, you know, because you're like, oh, you know, X marks the spot. Like maybe it's like just treasure, so it's like something valuable. Trying to think how else to think of X marks the spot. Carlos is crying and it's the saddest sound, and I wish he'd stop. Carlos, what's wrong, bubby? What's wrong? It's only 6:30. It's not dinner time. Hi. Say hi to everybody. You say, guys, I'm so hungry. My dinner time's not for another hour and a half. I'm gonna starve. Oh, he's purring. He hates being here, but he's purring. He's so mad, but he's purring. He's a good boy, eh? Aren't you? I don't think I'll be able to get it to come through. Oh, he's drooling. Nah. If it came through the microphone, I think it would have been really, really, really quiet. So... Well, I'll give it this much. For treasure, it certainly is hard to find. which considering that's probably the point. Fair enough. Good shit. I land on the child and we save the game. So what have we... We've got a missing golden feather, but I don't know what the golden feather would even be at this point, because I think it'd have something to do with that last achievement. Maybe. I'm not sure. I can't even push the egg or anything. Oh, this is killing me. This is killing me. So I'm missing a golden feather. Missing a golden feather. And that last achievement. Rita, why are you bullying me like this? I thought we were besties. But you're bullying me. Carlos, sweetheart. Sweetie darling. You've got to stop. 7.7% globally have the X marks the spot achievement. It's the 4th least found achievement. How is the lowest achievement speaking to all of the NPCs? Actually, if you have to talk to all of them in the one load in, that might be why. I feel like that's probably like an oopsie in how the game has to calculate it. Hot cross buns, I can kind of understand that being less just like stumble upon. Finding the 6-7 in a word find, I still feel like we would have ended up getting that if I just bothered actually circling them when I said, oh, look, it keeps counting. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna be a big girl about this. Would it be better if someone said it might be near another one? It might be near another one. It might be near another one. It might be near another one. As in like another achievement? Sorry, Knuckles. My brain is just like, I don't understand. You're saying it's near another achievement. Okay. I'll play this game and hate myself for it. What have we got? Okay. I'm gonna hope and pray that it has nothing to do with any of the word find stuff. Because we had got in to get some other achievements from that one. Hey, Carlos, sweetheart. That is some big boy sad energy that's going on right there. And it's just not late enough in the day for that to be appropriate, you know? It's just not late enough in the day. Oh, I didn't want to press E. Nope. So achievement-wise, again, I'm going to assume it's not in a memory. I'm going to assume it's not part of any of the like record-breaking stuff, you know, like the running and swimming and stuff. And anything that I can't do again. So hot cross buns, it could be near that. The lonesome islet, it could be near that. Baby spork isn't ready to hatch yet. It could be near them, even though I swear I've checked fucking everything. Making it to the top of the mountain, so it could be that one. Having a dance, that's also near one of the other ones. Look out to where you're from. Could be one of, it could be that one. Climbing the train's chimney, could be near that. Checking behind the waterfall and quenching the sheep's thirst, could be near that. And the knock knock, who's there, could be near that. So that's all not in this area. If I have gotten rid of the right things off the list. Maybe. I suppose we'll see. I still kind of want it to be something to do with the shovel. You know? Just because that's what my brain keeps coming back to. It just feels like that's the right thing. But also if it's to do with the shovel, I don't really know how that might be. Because this is the shovel and there is really no X near it. You can't go out further here. Ah, I can't get up the top from that height. Okay, I can get up there. So we help quench his thirst. And this was getting the waterfall. Which again... nothing to interact with. So it's not likely that. What other achievement did we get? Alright, so that's knocked a few of those out as possibilities. So I think the knock knock joke person would be the next one to double check. Wee. Wee. There's also the clock tower. That's another one. Ooh, which one are you? So I mean, if it is something here, I couldn't fucking tell you. We did get... So, like, time is moving. So the idea of, like, the shadows moving is that would have been sick. Albeit a little bit frustrating because you wouldn't be able to get it all the time. But still. Does it have to do with, like, chiming on the hour? Because that could be cool. If it is that, I'll cry. Because I don't... My brain doesn't see how that would function as an X marks the spot thing, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Just because it makes sense as a possibility. No? Alright. X marks the spot. So this was that original X that we were talking about. That's when we were talking about shadows and shit. Let me out. I'm just a baby. I don't want to walk in there. So there's the two flags. I don't see anything up here. Because this was like, oh yeah, maybe. Because this is the island you have to fly to. Without touching the, like, get to without touching the water. So that could have been it, but it's not. Or at least it doesn't seem to be. And then... So the eyelet, hot cross buns and dance. The top of the mountain. Look out to where you came from. Is that... That's not in this section though, is it? No, I think it's in the next one. I think it's in the next one. I'm pretty sure looking out to where you came from is in this next section. So this is the dancing and hot cross bun one. But I don't really see anything here that could be like an X marks the spot. And there's only ever interactions once they are close enough to me. So I don't think it has to do with the dancing. I will climb the train once again. and see if there's something up here. No. This tree is dangerously close to the train track. I just want to point that out. Dangerously close to the train track. So 2, 4. This is 11. Is there not a 10 maybe? It's like that's the... We were talking about how like this is the only X, which is 11, which is this tower. So no, that's not it. All right, let's go. Let's go back to the islet, I guess. See if we get lucky. Okay, so I can't go that way. I have to go all the way around that edge. X marks the spot. But where? No. I have been wondering about this spot because it doesn't really have anything in it. But I couldn't logic a reason why it would be here. Okay. What else have we got left? We've got to find the overview. Get to the top of the mountain. And I guess go see baby Spork, who wasn't ready to hatch yet. Everything else, I believe we've checked already. I believe. I think, is that where we look out to where we came from? Is up here? I think this is where we look out to where we came from. You've come so far. So this is where we looked at last time. And I'm like, oh, maybe it'd be like the X is cleverly pointed at something. But this is the X we were talking about last time. And I couldn't seem to make anything happen there. So, unless somehow I've done it wrong, I don't think that achievement's the one that points you to the other. And then I think the rest of the achievements are on the other island, aren't they? That we were just talking about. So knock knock we did. We can't do meet Rita's grandchild or teach. We checked on where the quenching the sheep thirst happened. Nice shoes is part of a crossword thing. We checked behind the waterfall again. We climbed the train chimney. Doing the U-turn, that's inside of memory. We weren't doing those. The Zoom, the running record. We weren't doing those. We just did look out to where you're from. Have a dance. I mean, it was just from being on the dance floor that I got that one. Made it to the top. We're gonna have to go and do that. And that's her story is, again, you can't get that one again. That's just when you're already at the top as well, I guess. Amanda, thank you for the cat kiss for everyone. I appreciate you. How you going? Yeah, so that's her story. We can't get that again. And that was just at the top of the mountain. Sorry, that's what I was saying. The long jump record we were avoiding, I believe. Beat, sporks, high jump record, same thing, high jump longer. Find all the regular feathers. We can't do that again. So baby spork, we go do that. Top of the mountain, don't do that. Make it to the island without swimming. Technically, I haven't done that again. Maybe I should go do that again and see if that works. We checked the lonesome islet. We're not doing the swimming record. 6-7's part of a fucking crossword. Talking to every NPC in Bellman, like you can finish that at any point once you talk to all of them. So there's not really a definitive endpoint for that. And again, we already checked the hot cross buns. That's where we do the dancing as well. So it must have something to do with like the egg hatching, I guess. I don't know specifically, but I think you might have been close just before. That's a little bit too broad, just before, because I don't know what you might have been referring to, like where I was or something. But thank you though. Amanda, how are you? What have you been up to? Guys, go follow my friend Amanda. Don't be weird about it though, but just follow them. They do the strams. Go love on my friend Amanda. Thank you. Okay, thanks. But yeah, the looking out where you came from makes the most sense to me. And I thought that when we were looking at it, but again, we've already checked that. Like that was something that we'd already checked, was this little X here. And I don't see any other like X symbols other than when you press space and then like the 75 times feather is an X. That's it. So yeah, there's that, but we have already fucking gone nuts looking at that. Tired, working lots. I hope that's like a good tired, like accomplished and stuff, and not just like getting absolutely wrecked because you're getting overworked. It's really nice to see you. I really appreciate you taking the time to pop in and say hi while you're so busy. Okay, we're gonna go in the boat to get home. So again, we've got the little X's here. And this X here. So they don't count because they hate us. Loving my job. I'll be less tired when uni is finished. Only 5 months ago. Wow. I know it probably won't feel like it, but that seems so soon. That seems so soon. But at the same time, it's not. You've been working so hard for ages. I'm really excited for you. I'm really, really excited for you. So heckin' proud. Considering I've been going for 6 years, it's so soon and I'm excited too. Yeah, gosh, 6 years. But like I said, it just... oh, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. That is awesome. So getting to the top of the mountain. So other than trying to get back to the achievements that are in all of the puzzles. Getting to the top of the mountain where the game like finishes is a thing. We haven't double checked. I feel like I've double checked it, but apparently it's possible it could be it. So we're gonna go have a look. Thanks, and I miss you. Oh, Janelle's so proud of you too. Heck yeah. Hard not to be proud of the hardworking bean that is Manda. Would it help if I mention which achievement it might be near? I feel like that might be too much. So this is where we made it to the top and where we finished the game. X marks the spot. And we can't jump from here. Because, yeah, it's treasure, finding something that's lost. Something that's buried. Something important. Trying to think of all the different ways that, like, X marks the spot can be interpreted. Because there are a few ways it can be interpreted. And figuring out which one makes the most sense here. No, we're not gonna make it. I screwed up the jump. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. How could I have done this? How could I have done this? No, like, X marks the spot down there. In front of Amanda too. I know. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. All right, we're gonna go up. Up here and try flying to the island. And maybe we have to land on the X that's under here from specifically that. I don't know. Lucky I walked away for 2 seconds. I have no idea what's going on. That's all right. There's nothing really going on. I was just being embarrassed of myself. You know, the usual. The usual. Okay, well, unless, like, that just wasn't good enough. Which is possible. Certainly possible. Trying to, like, mentally figure out if there's an X there. Doing my first Skyrim playthrough, and oh my god. I really wish I could have enjoyed Skyrim. Like, really, I do. But the encumberment system and stuff just fucking does my head in. That's why I really struggled with Starfield as well, even though I was like quite keen to try and do the questing. Just was fucking getting me every time. Every time I try and play, because you know what I'm like, I love picking shit up. And it's like, oh, well, just don't pick things up. And it's like, but I don't know what's like an important material. I don't know what I can sell to someone to get a decent amount of gold. I don't know. Yeah. I have a house now. I can store shit. Woo! Hell yeah, let's go. Chat will tell you what's shit. You say that, but oftentimes, no. Just don't get a lot of like feedback like that. People love telling you all about how you shouldn't fuck up this quest in this way, which I fucking hate. It's like, bruh, just let me try and attempt to play the game, please. I might do it wrong, but that's okay. I've also got Mummy Lydia follow me around as a companion. I treat her like a pack mule. I did the same thing when I had Mummy Lydia. She was also a pack mule. So I don't think this had an achievement attached to it, to be honest. This one here, I don't think it had an achievement attached to it. I think it just gave us stuff. From memory. I think it just gave us stuff. All right, Knuckles, I give in. What achievement is it near? I give in. I want to be able to 100% the game. And my brain is upset that I can't figure it out. Are you sure? Yeah, because I feel like... Oh, excuse me. The clues you've given me were good. Like they were like broad but focused, if that makes any sense to anyone. So like near another achievement that you've gotten. And I feel like I've tried to go back to all of them that are like physical spaces. So I'm making these up based on other people's clues, FYI. I don't understand what that means. Do you or do you not know what X marks the spot achievement is? Any game that has a hot, tall woman that can carry my shit around is good in my books. Hell yeah. You're not wrong. It's always good to have a little bit of help. I just can't, my brain apparently can't fathom where else this might be. Me with Karlak, every playthrough of BG3, I get encumbered, so I send it to Karlak. Karlak is really strong, to be fair. I don't know what the achievement is, but it's meant to be near V. So visit the Lonesome Islet. Okay. So V is visit the Lonesome Islet, which I did go back to because I was like, oh yeah, that would make sense, right? Because I keep saying that that beach just has nothing going on. But I've been on the beach. What clue have I missed? Was there something down there originally that I've just completely missed, or what? You know? Because that's the Lonely Islet over there. This here. This is the lonely islet. So I got nothing. Because I've come over here before and I've been like looking at the water, the tents, and like trying to figure out what it all means. Because there's not really like anything X-shaped. Unless I'm fucking blind and you guys disagree. I'm totally fine with being disagreed with at this point. There we go. Back out of the water. Chip, chip. Chip, chip. X marks the spot. I see nothing. Yeah, neither do I. Like I said, this is the one that's like, oh my God, team. I don't think my eyes focused on that at all because of how close it is to this corner and this corner. My eyes just didn't focus on it. I hate this fucking game. No, you don't. It's adorable and fun. But just like every X, it can fuck right off. Yay! We 100% at the game. I want to die, but we 100% of the game. I do want to point out that it's 7.7% of players have that achievement. It's not even the lowest found achievement, but it's still a fun number. It's still a fun number. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Yay! How dare you clapstick me? How dare you? Thank you very much, Knuckles, for your fantastic efforts of providing me with clues that weren't just completely feeding me the answer. Because as much as I was like kind of losing my mind, I was still like, I figured out every single other thing on my own. But yeah, that's a frustrating one because it's the same with like I didn't get the talk to everyone achievement for a while. And it wasn't until I talked to absolutely everyone again on the next playthrough, like logging back into the area, that it actually counted. So if I had just spoken with the fast fucking cow at like 3 in the morning this morning when we were playing, I would have already had that achievement. So that was a bummer. But we did it. We did it. We got 100%. We got 100% on everything. I wish that that's when you got the 100% complete the game achievement. You don't. It's when you complete the game that you get the 100% complete the game. I mean, having watched this, I'm now playing the demo because it looks cute. It's so heckin' good, Knuckles. It's absolutely worth purchasing and playing. And now let's never play this again. But it's so cute. Fine, I'll just play it on my own. Fine. I'm gonna sit on baby Spork. This is what you get. This is what you get for making it so difficult for my stupid eyes to see that achievement. You're wearing glasses too. You should know better. baby spork. I could stab you with a spork. Not really, I'm sorry. Please, please, Twitch, I'm only joking. It's just a video game. Their name is Spork. I won't stab Spork with a spork. Take it out on the baby. Quick, get the baby. Hopefully it's short enough that I can actually finish it. I finished the game in 8 hours. So it's and that was me like really trying to like see everything, read everything, play the games. I still want to try, just for the sake of it, to get like a perfect snap and a perfect badminton game. But I mean, what was that? 13 hours for 26 out of 26 achievements, and like the last hour and a half was me trying to find the X marks the spot because I am actually so blind. So there's that. There's that. Little screenshot. Little screenshot. Good stuff, team. I'm so proud of us. I'm gonna keep stepping on little Spork. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm gonna go and drink a bottle of wine to celebrate. Not really, but also maybe, because I think I need to wind down after that. I need a cigarette. Thank you so much to everyone that hung out today. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your time here. Your time is valuable, and I really, really appreciate you choosing to spend it here. And thank you for the follows. We had a few people that joined the community. To be fair, they didn't realize they hadn't joined the community yet. Thank you so much to everybody that hung out in both streams today. We had 2. Count them 2, which is kind of crazy.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, and Knuckles, good to see you. Like I said, I honestly thought that you had already been hanging out here, but it seems it's possible that you maybe didn't have, like maybe we've only been speaking in other people's chats. That's the only thing I can think of. I normally just lurk. Well, there you go. All right. Because I was like, oh, wow, first chat. I swear I've chatted to you before. I think we've just chatted in other chats. Chatty chat. Speaking of chats, we are going to raid. And I'd love for you to grab a raid message. If you haven't yet, please follow me on all the things. I'm Ms. Radcore everywhere. And as the pinned message in the chat today has said, we have a new Discord server. It is a community server between us, Ms. Radcore community, Archer's Apothecary, Not Pure, Ginger Ninja. So please hop on over there. If you're in one of the previous servers, they are either closed or closing. So please make sure you come and hang out with us in the new space so that you don't get left behind. There's candy. It's only pictures of candy, but there's candy. And we are, speaking of these people, we are actually going to raid over to our lovely friend Archer's, because him's be doing the streaming. And I very rarely get the chance to raid over to Archer's, so I'm gonna love you and leave you all. Stay hydrated, wash your leggies, grab a raid message. That one there, anyone can use. Otherwise, the subscribers can use the last 2, which is this one and this one. Pick a favorite, any favorite. Just make sure you only use the subscriber ones if you have a subscription. Okay. Thank you again to everyone that hung out. Thank you, Spork Tank and the Indie Experience. I always just say the Indie XP. I hope that's actually okay to say. I think it's experience. And either way, thank you, Spork Tank. Thank you, the Indie XP, for the game code, for early access game code, for being able to play the special level that was made for our community, and for even putting us in the credits. My name was in the credits of a video game. I've made it. I can die reasonably accomplished. Thanks for the frustration, Spork. You be nice, okay? They worked hard on this. Love and appreciate you. Hi and bye to all of the beans. Dale, Solstar, Janelle, Knuckles. Bye, Movie Guru. Bye, Manda. Bye, Nigel. Love you. Grab a raid message. Let's go hang out with Archers. Bye. See you soon.